Hello? Hello? Guys, I'm still sick. But I am planning to play Minecraft for the whole day. I did do a few things. I did do a few things offline. I reorganized this. So that we can... There's probably a better way to do this. I'll probably redesign this. And I started chopping down... our orchard. Apon, who are you talking to? You haven't seen me? Well, you would know what was happening if you were locked in. Lock in, brother. We're gonna do an 11-hour stream today. Potentially. I've been designing a castle offline, which I can hopefully bring to life. Sure, I can show you. We got this building. We got this building, we got a little bit of a storage chamber, we got bulk storage. We're gonna start cleaning this place up. Actually, I was thinking of making an inn, but it will have to be later. Part of our 11-hour long stream. And then this is pretty much done. We have a string farm. This needs to be cleaned up as well. String farm. With all this string in it. Amazing. Hello. And then over here, we have an iron farm that needs to be cleaned up. As in made to look better. Bang, iron. Yes, there was a spawner in the mountain. And then over here, you need iron. Over here we got our shulker farm. This is what we were mostly doing for the past 4 days. Well, it only took us 3 days, actually. Shulker farm. Oh, now we have unlimited backpack. And then I took a break for 2 days. 3 days, technically. The first day, I went to a festival where I had to wait an hour for my food. Waiting in a crowd. I don't know if that's where I got sick or if it was the next day. When I went to a IndyCar race with hundreds of thousands of people attending. I don't know if I got sick there or... Well, the third day definitely didn't get sick because I was already sick on the third day. But on the third day, I had a dentist appointment. And the dentist was like, wow, you have amazing teeth. So that's what's pretty much happened. Now we are just chopping down this forest and also making paths. I'm trying to find some good bench designs, so we're clearing this place out because this is where we're going to have our orchards, and we're going to have minecarts going to every orchard, which will automatically go back to the storage house, which is not finished yet, I guess. But we are trying to make paths. I don't have cam on because I am super sick. Super mega sick. But you know, this is what happens when you live an exciting life, I guess. Oh, I also started digging this place out. Did I do all this stuff by myself? Yes. Medi was unhelpful. Medi did not help. Not that he was unhelpful. Medi did not help. Ricky was unhelpful. Did I name the horses so uncommonly? What do you mean? They're named by their parents. They're named after their parents. So that we can keep track of their genealogy. Because we're trying to figure out which horse is the fastest. I'm so sick, thank you. I know, I'm the sickest person alive. Yeah, well, soon. I don't know who you're talking to. Hmm. I don't know who that is. Brown sheep. I don't know who that is. You're talking to yourself, buddy. It's kind of concerning. Who are you talking to? To who? To who specifically? Who are you asking that to? feel like you're talking to someone else. You've got time. I'm not ignoring you, you're just not talking to me. You're talking to someone else, so why would I reply to someone that's not addressing me? That'd be pretty weird, wouldn't it? Somebody just started saying, "Hey Michael, what are you up to?" And I start talking, but my name is not Michael. That'd be pretty weird. I don't know who that is. You're talking to ghosts. Maybe you should go see, like, Hey, my name is on my username. It's in my YouTube description. I even told you why. I mean, that's my username. Unless I'm totally wrong and it's not my username. You're talking to your cat. And he is sick. That's tough. That is tough. Cat has a creeper behind him. You're saying I'm your cat. Is your cat's name Miles? You should go to a comedy club because you're a very funny guy. I'm not cat. Oh, that's good. So you're talking to your cat through my chat. That's insane behavior. But you'll probably grow out of it, to be honest. I grew out of my insane behavior when I was a child. But some children do not grow out of their insane behavior. It's concerning. Some children never grow up. And they have the right to vote. I have a question. Do you think you had a goal last time you were here? Do you remember that? I don't know who's joking, man. I thought you were talking to your cat. Was that not serious? Yeah, that's very... That's like psychopath behavior, pretending you have a sick cat. Are you trying to get sympathy? My friend, I didn't even think you were insulting me. If that was insults, that was really weak. I'm gonna be honest. I was just thinking you were insane. It was entertaining. You were calling me your cat. Yeah, that's what I figured. It wasn't a very good bit though, so I think you should improve your bits. Maybe read a book on how to be funny. It was like, it was like, it was like, it was like, you know how those insane people talk on the streets? That was you. Oh, that was just rambling about nothing. It was funny. But, you know, Socrates was also rambling on the streets. So maybe you can be like Socrates. If you thought I was getting mad, I was not getting mad. I'm just sick. I'm just sick, man. W segment though. If there was a chatter categorization, I think Apon would be a type C chatter. There's type A chatters, there's type B chatters, and then there's type C chatters. Type A chatters only care about the gameplay, the most optimal route to beating the game. Type B chatters only care about the banter, the jokes, the bits. And then type C chatters don't care about anyone but themselves. It's entertaining in its own right, I suppose. Has it really only been 30 minutes of this? 30 minutes of this 11-hour marathon. Thick marathon. Who's you? Because first you're talking to some strangers, and you're talking to your cat, and you're talking to some other people. I don't know who you is. You've just been very confusing today. I need you to be very specific. Man, it's only been 30 minutes. I'm already tired. How am I gonna do this 11-hour stream? $11 hours, no breaks, no. You're not talking to others. Oh, you're talking to Miles. Okay. So me. Well, in that case, what do I want to do today? Well, today, we're going to play Minecraft for 11 hours. And we're going to overcome this sickness through the power of friendship. We're going to build paths, and we're going to build orchards. And we're going to plant seeds. Not your buddy, pal. Do you know where that's from? Maybe it's maybe it's too old a reference. And canonically, I am allowed to say that. Because I am Canadian. The thing is, I don't know if the song for that was a YouTube meme or if it was actually in the series. It's been so long. Why is this still up? Mojang, fix your shit. Thing is, I had such a good break. Those 3 days were amazing. I was so reinvigorated. I had new bits. I had new talking points. And it all went down the drain as soon as I went at you yesterday. Well, the day before that. I was gonna talk about what the food festival was like. Waiting an hour long just to get some street food. Which was $10, by the way. $10 per meal. Thing is, I would say it was worth it. I can't even use any of this material in shorts because my cam isn't on. I'm a little bit reserved. But you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. We spread out the talking point over the course of 6 episodes, like a podcast. A podcast is usually what? An hour long? 2 hours long? They're weekly? That doesn't sound that hard at all. Maybe that's why everyone is doing it. Everyone and their mother is doing a podcast. And their mother's mothers. Yeah, so today, we're gonna talk about chopping down trees in Minecraft. That's, podcast. Sorry, that was not my bit, that was somebody else's bit. But when is a bit yours? Every bit is stolen at some point. Good artists create, great artists steal. Is that the quote? I think we will use the big trees as a marker for our paths. We will use the big trees to guide the way. Does this work? Oh, it does. Oh, look at that. Shall we do another plan? Plan 6.0? We haven't done one of those in a while. Mede joined the game. Okay, let's do a plan. Let's do a plan. Go to the AFK shop. Let's do a plan. Have you managed to recruit anyone? What do you mean? Recruit? What do you mean? No one sends in their applications. As soon as it gets tough, they quit. Yeah, like typing a few words. They send in, they ask me, they go, hey, can I play with you? Or, what server are you on? Can I play? And then I say, yeah, you can. Just send in an application in the comments, or maybe even in the chat will do. And they go, hell no. I'm not sending in an application. So that just tells me everything. It tells me everything about these kinds of people that are asking to play with me. Turns out one of them wanted to play with me because he wanted to build a trap, a player trap. So didn't even bother sending in an application to at least pretend to be a good person. So there you go. All right. The plan 6.0. Do 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 do. Maybe I should change the requirements for the application. Maybe if they can beat me in a Rocket League match, they can get in. It has to be. It has to be a 3v3. All right. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. Something's wrong with my tablet. Oh jeez, Rick. I really want to play Minecraft, but I have to send in an application. Can you create a robot that makes applications for me? Wait, that exists already. Oh my god. What a blunder I could have made. I wonder how applications are done these days. When you can just ask ChatGPT to create an application for you. Holy crap, I never thought about that. Thank God I made all my applications before ChatGPT existed. Holy hell. Okay. So let's go. Maybe like this winding path. Winding path. We want trees like this. These are our hedgerows. And then this is the main path, but then there's sub dirt paths. Sub dirt paths like this. And then there's a creek. Oh, sorry. Oh no. I didn't do this on a layer. That's okay. There's a creek that goes from here through here. We'll get rid of the maybe like this. I'm not sure. Double creek. This would actually be like a river from now on. It'll get bigger. Right. And then along the water obviously is trees, hedgerows, whatever you want to call it. Here as well. And then we want a lot. We can keep that open. We want a lot here. We want a lot here. And we want a lot here. We want a lot here. And we want a lot here. Hedgerows again. Along the paths, there will be trees. There will be a nice little bridge right here. And over here, oh, maybe there's a little pond. There's a little pond. There's a little grotto. And there can be like an altar. Mushroom altar. And there can be another lot here with trees, hedgerows, I mean, or just really tall like poplar trees. And over here we could have a little maybe bandits encampment. No. No. The rail is gonna go here. So it's gonna Potentially. Like this. Rail. But there could still be like a encampment here. Yep. Yep. Okay. So over here, we could have poplar, mangrove, pale oak, dark oak, oak, birch, spruce, cherry. You know what? Let's switch birch and cherry. Cherry. Spruce. Birch. Yeah, so that's the plan, I guess. There's the plan, I guess. Has it really been only been 1 hour of this 11-hour stream marathon? Oh my god. Why did I decide to do this? I know why, because I thought being sick would give me a power boost like no other. But no. No, turns out. Oops. Being sick does not give you powers, it actually hinders you. Severely. Okay. 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 Hello? What? Why do I always hear this horn? Oh, he's over there. He's over there. Probably stealing from Peter. Wait, is Peter's base not complete? Or is that just me? It's not complete, or is that just me? Like, this is not complete, right? It looks nice though. Like an overhang. I like that it's just a shell for the mountain. Instead of clearing out the mountain, it's just digging into the mountain. Is the base. Oh, I left my bed over here. Just wondering where I put it. And we definitely need lamp posts rather than torches, but that's okay. And a little house on the prairie. You know what? I saw something that is better benches. Let me give it a try. These look a little thick. So let me show you. Let me show you. I saw something in detail craft. I saw something. Variety is the spice of life. Let's also get some trapdoors to give it a test. We place these. It's basically the same. It's basically the same as a half slab, actually. It kinda looks better. There's a 4-block footprint rather than a 3. Which bench looks better? It looks like it's just cushions floating. I guess, I mean... Oh, when you sit on it, the string turns red. We got this. Got this bench. And we got this bench. I thought the string would make the cushion lower, but it's the same height as the half slab. I don't know if there's a... Maybe snow? Can I get snow layers? Is that a... The one with the bottom looks cleaner. And this one, look, the string turns... Oh, no, actually, the string won't turn red for you. Because I have redstone tweaks. Yes. Yeah, so Half slabs look cleaner? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I like these ones. From afar, this looks great though, look. It looks great from afar. I can't hear you for some reason. Hello.
Hello.
Have you made any furniture? Um
But my Minecraft literally just crashed on that.
I think I
Hello,
make
can you hear me?
people crash.
No, God. Get away from me.
Want to test? I think
Yeah, sure.
me
You can test.
speaking into voice chat.
Pardon me.
I think me speaking into voice chat makes people crash. What the heck? Why? It happened to Peter. Now it's happening to Medi. Why does it do that? But what? How come I don't crash? It is up to date. Well, it should be. But how come I don't crash? But it's other people that crash. It is. It's snapshot 9. What the frick? I guess I was just never supposed to speak to people. I just won't speak on... I just won't speak anymore. But I was just asking, if you've been making furniture. Because the new cushion is actually amazing, honestly. The fact that you can place it on half blocks, quarter blocks. Designing your living room. Nice. That reminds me. I need a couple of snowy dogs. I need me to capture some snowy dogs. Hopefully that wasn't MIDI crashing again. From a distance. Snowy dog, snowy dog. Ooh, and also maybe... Okay. Oh, that's good. How do I breed a fox? Is it sweet berries? Sweet berries, okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. And the child will trust me. I know that's like nature, but isn't that kind of an insane mechanic? I know there was a fox here somewhere. And a snowy dog. Oh. Do these trunks not look different? They look more red in this biome. They look more pale or cool in this biome. Wait, what? Oh, it was just the shadows. Oh my god, you killed a sheep. Give a dog a bone for killing the sheep. There's gotta be another one. Unless it was just this one. This was really the soul. Okay. This was the sole dog in this whole region. I love just running into things like this. Somebody has been here. I don't know if it was me, I don't know if it was someone else. Running into like boats, running into holes in the ground. In public servers, it's just griefed basis. It's kind of sad. Okay, so that's... Right. One fox. I think there is another. Oh. Well, you're not a snowy dog. Oh, another snowy dog. I swear there was a fox somewhere around here. UAV online. I swear. Can they die? Like rabbits? I love the snowy dogs. Oh, I found him. I found... They run away from me. Run away from this. Run away from this. I'm really stressing this fox out. I'm trying to lead you to your mate. Please. I have an idea. Three of those speckly dogs. Do you know about our completionist run? Every dog, every trim, every villager, every block, every item, every armor with trim, every banner template, every map, every pot shard, every disc, Not the combinations, because I read that every pot is 8 quadrillion combinations. $200,000 banner combinations. Wait, no. Maybe 8 quadrillion banner combinations, actually, and 200,000 pot combinations. Peter, late in it? What do you mean? You're late? Well, after last night, you know what I'm saying? You know. Also, I'm still sick. Every enchantment. No. What was it? Are we missing anything? Every dog, every trim. Oh, every mob also. Every horse variant. Are you missing anything? Who the heck is making these noises? Is it these wolves? Every cat. Every fish. Every potion, but that's self-explanatory. Every player? Oh, jeez. Every player head. What am I missing? I need a boat. Every bed, every wool, every cushion, every concrete block, every tree. Everything. Every mob variant. This guy really trapped himself, huh? You really trapped yourself. Come on. Oh, we picked up a sow. Or is it so? Is it sow or so? Is it sow or so? Two. What? So as in so, but cow as in cow. Sow as in cow. Co as in so. English? Hot take. English sucks. Hot take. Alright, folks, it's time to breed. So that your children can trust me. Right? Come on. How can I do this? Maybe like this. Bang. Man, if only this cow wasn't here. I mean, this pig. I don't want to kill it because it's a pig variant. We'll need it for later. What if... Ooh! Breed like that. Okay, perfect. No one can go. No one can leave. Okay, perfect. All the foxes that are not trapped will trust me. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It's in there. Oh my god, it's so cute. They really cooked with the... They really cooked with the tiny takeover, honestly. Holy. Wait. Sow is pronounced sow.
Sow. Sow. So.
Okay, we got what we wanted. And a little bit extra. We only wanted the snowy dogs. We got the foxes instead. Now it's time to start on the orchards. Let's bring up the plan.
Don't forget to sow them seeds.
Medi, I can crash you right now if I wanted to. I have such power over you.
Oh no! No,
Peter, apparently it was me making you crash. It was not your fault. Well, technically it's the mod's fault, so...
I think us Brits definitely pronounce it so.
Okay. Okay. Medi left the game and Peter joined. Curious. Are they the same person? Bye, Medi. I still haven't seen Medi's base in a while. It crashes other people when I talk. Okay. is right. No, it's a little. I have to remove my voice mod? No. No, I have not removed my voice mod. I don't crash with it. It's only other people that crash. I don't know what my immunity is or what my power is. Yeah, everything looks normal. I have push to talk. I have millions of inputs and outputs, but no. No, I cannot. I think these orchard sizes might be a bit too small. These lots. I want them to be big. I don't think it's updated. Actually, you're right. It's not. It's not. It's not there. Jesus, what have they done? What have they done to CurseForge? Mm, mm. Maybe, maybe it was being re-uploaded. I don't, I don't really get mods directly from Modrinth. What the heck is this? Okay, we'll go straight. Well, maybe not straight. A little diagonal. We want a winding path that goes up and down as well. Because it reminds me of like a movie road. Like hilly, like in The Wizard of Oz. The road disappears over a hill. It makes it look like it's longer than it really is. Ooh, this is bad though. Oh, okay, this is a really good orchard size. This is where the inn is going to be. Right here, this is where the creek is going to be. Yeah, okay, yeah, the creek is going to be right here. And the inn is going to be right here. And over here can be not the inn. Okay, maybe here can be like a little fishing hut, maybe a fishing hub. It actually opens up into the ocean. Okay, no. What does the plan say? The plan goes away from the... I really like shoreline paths. Reminds me of the waterfront park. But here's the problem. We want a totally different vibe here. If we're in the shoreline, it feels open, it feels freeing, it feels... makes you feel happy. But if we have an inland path surrounded by trees and fences and hedgerows, it makes you feel claustrophobic, and every step is a mystery. And if we go inland, this orchard will get bigger. Let's go inland. And we can even follow this path. Not this path, this mound. But in fact, actually, there will be multiple paths. This is just the main path. The other paths will be made out of dirt. It'll be overgrown. Well, it's true. Why would the path even continue this way? Because there's nothing over here. Beaches. Let's start on the creek. Let me chop some more trees down, actually. Also, this is temporary. This pumpkin farm. I really love Minecraft songs like this. Like, holy. They really cooked with this one. The lyrics are always so ridiculous. Even the Minecraft song by Bobby had ridiculous lyrics. Darn it, I just keep picking stuff up. Be right back. Hello? Hello? Can I say something crazy? Can I say something crazy? Maybe this is just my fever dream addled mind. But I think there will be a cure for cancer in the next 3 years. That is my crazy prediction. Man, being sick, like I just felt a moment of euphoria. Just a moment ago. That's when I thought about that when I had that thought that there will be a cure for cancer. It was when I had that moment of euphoria. So maybe don't trust it. Obviously, I don't know anything about how close we are. I don't think anybody is. But that's my prediction. 3 years. Another crazy prediction, you might ask. Actually, here's what I actually was looking at when I was puking. I wasn't really puking. It was a cough. The GTA 6 leaks. I saw the first ones. Okay. I saw the first GTA 6 leaks. Very long time ago. It looked amazing. And let's also not kid around. Yeah, Take-Two is a shitty company, and Rockstar have lost their way, but we're still gonna buy GTA 6. Everyone's still gonna buy GTA 6. And also the leakers get punished severely. I don't think the leaks showed anything that bad. But let me tell you what was in the leaks. Am I even allowed to do that? Or am I gonna get sued by Rockstar? Talking about the leaks rather than, you know, showing the leaks. Can I do that? I'm scared now. They've done worse. I'ma do it anyways. Just live a little, you know? I feel invincible when I'm sick. So in the leaks, It didn't show anything. That great. In fact, it made the game look good. Like I don't think it would cause any drama or controversy. The most recent leaks. I can see why they might not want it to be shown, because the graphics... Okay, first of all, the graphics in the leaks look good enough, but for an alpha version of a game, it looks amazing. For an unfinished version of the game. For an unfinished version of the game, it looks amazing. I mean, if it was a release, you could say something like, "Oh, it doesn't look that great," but in an unfinished game, it looks amazing. I think there was some new features for GTA 6 that were shown that you can figure out from the leaks, like cars requiring fuel. I'm all for it. I'm all for cars requiring fuel. The combat, okay, yes. So the combat looks like the hand-to-hand, at least. Looks like it was ripped off of Red Dead Redemption 2, which is amazing. The hand-to-hand combat in GTA 5 was dog shit. Now it looks actually good. Oh my god. And you know why I need to talk about this? It's because once GTA 6 comes out, I'm becoming a full-time roleplay streamer. I made this promise to another streamer that I probably should not mention here, just in case. But I think she is a role player. We might even run into her at some point. But once GTA 6 comes out, okay. Once GTA 6 comes out on the PC, okay, just a little caveat. Once GTA 6 comes out on the PC, I'm going to become a full-time GTA role player. So, not this year because it's only coming out on consoles. But maybe next year? And also we're gonna have to wait for 5M for GTA 6. Here's the thing though, with the release of NoPixel 5, which is a roleplay server, they work directly with Rockstar to not need 5M. So who knows, maybe once GTA 6 comes out, on the same day, there will be roleplay servers. Who knows? But this was a promise I made to another streamer. Very long time ago. Probably like 2023 I made this promise. And as we all know, you can't break promises. Here's the thing though. I normally have anxiety about these kinds of things. Role playing in a public server. I mean, because when I tried it, I realized I walk up to a person and I realize tens of thousands of viewers are looking at me. And I feel like if it was my own stream, I would be totally fine. I would be totally fine with like 100 viewers looking at me in my own stream. But if I am interacting with somebody who has 10,000 viewers, maybe even 100,000 viewers, maybe even like 50,000 viewers, I did not know what to do. I did not know what to do in that situation. So I ran away. Also, I wasn't streaming that. I wasn't streaming the roleplay. It was just nerve-wracking. You're just doing your own thing. You know, making a scene. And then you walk into the next scene and suddenly hundreds of thousands of people are looking at you. It's jarring. And obviously you're not like supposed to... You're not supposed to be affected by the viewers. But how can you not be affected by hundreds of thousands of people? The thing is, and here's the thing about it not being my own viewers. I can't see what they're saying. So... yeah, the viewers don't matter. But if it was my own viewers, I would be able to see what they're typing in chat. But it's somebody else's viewers. Somebody who's probably a more experienced role player than me. Like, what if you do something stupid on your first interaction? That would be 10,000 viewers would know you as that interaction only ever again. Or or we could play on a smaller server. Who wants to do that? Who wants to play on a small server when you can play on the big servers with with hundreds of thousands of people watching you. So that gives me anxiety. Not the role-playing part. I think the role-playing part is fun. I really love how committed the people are on those servers. Committed to staying in character, committed to creating a fun scene. It's amazing. We do it right now. Just the thought of it makes me anxious. Okay, let's do a 2x1. Hello. I'm gonna be honest, I'm having a rough time. Like, I can't breathe. I may or may not have anaphylaxis. Maybe I should talk less. They spawned right before my eyes. And I did nothing. But I fought back. What do you have? Nothing. Burn. I might fall asleep on stream. Thing is, I have been sleeping so much already. You know what? I'm gonna do it, and then I will go live again when I wake up. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna go live again later today. Yay or nay? Let's finish this river and then I am going to take a nap.
It's so happy! Who's that big marshmallow with a smiley face? It's very, very friendly, but takes up all your space. It's Ghosty! Who's that floaty friend cube with its many limbs? Look at these dangly things! It's a happy guest, happy guest. Do-do-do-do-do. Happy guest, happy guest. Do-do-do-do-do. Craft yourself a harness, we'll go for a ride. Grab some of your friends, let's travel far and wide. Drifting through the clouds on our flying mount we float. There's even room to party downstairs in the boats. Happy guest, happy guest. Do-do-do-do-do. Happy guest, happy guest. Do-do-do-do-do. On the nether, wearing leather, musk and tether, all together. Soaring so high, clouds will pass by. Rise up, let's fly and chase the sky. Chase the sky. They are happy guests, happy guests. Do-do-do-do-do. Happy guest, happy guest.
So I was gonna put a sleeping emoji on the screen. I'm trying to search for one. All of them are AI generated. Like, what the hell? What the hell, man? Did I make my own? That's really sidetracked. Really sidetracking it there. Sure, I'll make my own. Look like a break to you, Apon. It's harder than Minecraft, I can tell you that. Forcing my brain hard? What do you mean by that? Yes, I'm forcing my brain to think rather than just chopping down trees. And it's working. By the time I finish this emoji, sleeping emoji, I will be awake. You're also an animator. Awesome. Can you tell me why this cycle is not the same length as the other cycle? Actually, I know why. "2D animation. What software do you use?" You don't know about my animation. This is Blender. How do you do your 2D animation? I figured it out. What app do you use? So do you draw your cartoons or whatever it is? Flip a clip. Ah, I see. 2D animation. This is Blender, so I had to make this. I actually had to make this. I actually had to make this emoji from scratch. Obviously, it's a very well-known emoji, but it's really hard to make animation. I agree. "10 seconds takes an hour to make." Yeah. But you keep doing it over and over again, you get better. Don't quit. Bang. "90 seconds, 90 times 3. 90 times 3 is 270. Why does it do that? Let's start at frame 0. How to do this? You need a computer. You need a blender. Blender. Add music to it? Why would I do that? It's supposed to be an overlay on my stream to show that I'm sleeping. There is something that we could do though. There is something that we could do to make it more dynamic. I could get copyright for making my own things. I could get copyright for making... Who's gonna copyright me? Oh, for using music. Yeah. Well, you better be careful then, or they're gonna get you. Wait, this is the route. I need to leave this. This is the route. You could even make it smaller. What did you get copyrighted for? And where did you post this animation? What am I doing? I'm animating the mouth. So that it wobbles when it's going z z z z z z. It takes a little bit of doing. The mouth should move. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. Something is going wrong here. Well, it should be fine, shouldn't it? Excellent idea. It'll feel more realistic. It's stylized emoji. Like the Emoji Movie. Have you seen the Emoji Movie? The heck is happening here? Oh, I see. Mouth. Top. Have a good night app on. Keep working on your animations. Root. Why are there 3 bones here? I'm so confused. Why are there 3 bones? Oh, it's hidden. Mouth. Top. Mouth. Bottom. Let's test it. Nope, we are not attached to any bones. Or we're not attached to any... I know how to do this. It's Control P. Or Control Shift P. Set armature to object. Select your object, then your armature. Thank you. Now we go to pose mode. This is what happens when you do not weight your weights. So all we need to do is average size. Ooh, that's too much. And then bottom. Oh, that is way too much. Okay, let's give this a try. You know what, that's totally fine. Pose mode. Everyone goes down now. Okay, maybe that's not what we want. But we sort of want these to go down, I think. I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever animated a face. Usually it's already done for me. It's way too much. The weight painting is too strong. Is it raining in Minecraft? Oh. Huh. Is there a way? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need a complex rig. All we need is sheer will and determination. Perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect. Let me get rid of some of this. That's all I need. We do this. We animate it like this. Starts off like this. And then at 45. Maybe it does something like this. And then at 90, it does something like this. No. Like this. Actually. Let's cycle that. Why can't I cycle this? Can I not cycle armatures? that looks insane. How to cycle armature animation. This is basically what Blender is all about. Googling. Select your armature in pose mode. Open the graph editor. Press A to select all curves. If E, make cyclic. I found it. But the top is wrong because it doesn't end at 0. Wait, something's wrong. Why does it snap? Oh. Why does it snap? Cycles. Something is very wrong here. Is there an extra keyframe? Oh, no, I know why. It's not at 0. What does that look? It's not as dramatic. It's not as dramatic, you're right. I will make it more dramatic. Does that look good? Okay, one final touch. Finishing touches. We duplicate this. We offset it. By maybe 15? No. 30. Let's retry that. Duplicate this. We offset this by 45. We only want this. Offset this. Oops. By minus 45. Right? My bad. No. $45. Offset this by 45 as well. Oh, I can't. I can't because it's on the shader. It's on the shader node. The animation is here. I would need a separate material. That's totally fine, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder what's happening in Minecraft. Peter, Maddie, I need a lightning collector. Discord? I'm leaving soon. Sonic is playing Blender. Will it blend? That is the question. Unfortunately, I'm making a sleeping emoji for my stream because every time I looked one up on the internet, it was AI generated. So I need to make one of myself. Making a sleeping emoji because I am tired. Now how do I? Is a completely different. Yup. Yup. Okay. It's completely different, isn't it? Why is it still? Why is it still alphaing? Mojang? Explain. It's because it's still on text. I'm a genius. Okay. 145. It needs to be alpha 0 on 0 on 1. I mean, it needs to be alpha 1. ID needs to be 46. It needs to be 1. And it needs to cycle. Buddy. It cycles 1 frame too quick. So here it needs to be 1. Oh, whoops. Don't want to mess that up. Here it needs to be 1. Here it needs to be 0. 1. 90 needs to be 1. What is happening? I do constant instead. No, that's worse. Oh no, I see what's happening. I see what's happening, yeah. It's this right here between these two frames. How come it breaks? Like, I'm not selecting any of those. I just want these. Oh. I am selecting those. Can I hide them? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So here, oh, it isn't. It isn't that one that's the problem. It's the other one. Okay. What seems to be the problem here? What seems to be the problem here? Yes. Okay, one final touch up. We duplicate this again. We move this 45 again. Create a new material. Text 3. Copy. What? We don't even copy. Remove this. Wait. Is that the exact same as... Oh, we can't. I can only do 2? Okay, that's good enough then. Time for a Blender render, as they call it. First, let's make sure our options are all right. Transparent, yes. Transparent. Ray tracing? We don't need ray tracing. There's one light in the scene. Okay. Shall I... Video. Media type video. Video codec. WebM. High quality. WebM. And then we click the render button. So, how's everybody doing? We're almost there. We're in frame 120, 129, 130, 133, 135. $160. How many frames do I have? 270? Oh no. $230, frame 230. Yeah, anybody have for 230? 231. Frame 270, everybody. 270. Okay, let's give this a try. How do I add this to my stream? Mate. This has an alpha background. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to do something else. We need a color. We need a color background. Gosh darn it. Not transparent. We don't want it to be affected by the colors. I want shadows on it as well. Shading. No. Green screen. How do I make it shadeless? How do I, how do I, should it be a blue screen? I feel like that's better. Alright, time for a re-render. Oh, wait. I can do it like this. Time for a re-render. Frame 6. Frame 25. Frame 60. $112. How long has it been? Oh my god, have I been working on this is why I'm saying animation is way harder than Minecraft. I've been working on this for 2 hours and this is all we've got. This is all we've got. Frame 261, 262, 264, 270. We've done it. Okay. Okay. Now we simply add a chroma key. We add a chroma key. Maybe not a chroma key. We add a color key. You figured out how to play Java on mobile, MX4. Did you, have you played the latest snapshot that might have fixed your lag issues? Also, I'm done with this. Perfect. Perfect. Now. I finished my emoji. Yeah. It's running great even on server. Aren't there Java emulators for mobile? Thing is, I finished this emoji. And I'm not even tired anymore. It woke me up. Working on that woke me up. Blender is so much more fun than Minecraft. take. The only problem is in an hour of Minecraft, you can make a really big castle. In an hour in Blender, you can make a cube. You can make a cube spin around in a circle. The effort for a Blender project is way more than you get less return for a Blender project per time consumed. Which country am I from? I'm from Canada. Which country are you from? I think you've already told me that. Also, I'm a little bit sick. Well, not a little bit, I'm like mega sick. So I can't really enunciate, communicate, and etc., etc. People who are watching this probably think that this is a VOD. Because of the sleeping emoji. Use After Effects. I also use After Effects. I used it for a D&D map. I made it scroll around the map. While narrating over the map. And I used it as a prop for my players. Is this my horse? Oh, it is. Bye, MX4. Have fun playing Minecraft on your phone. I noticed something off about the sleeping emoji. It doesn't loop correctly. I have to fix that. Oh, should I fix it now? Yeah. Yeah, I should. I should fix it now. Rick, there's always something. There's always something. Let me also try something. Do 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 do. Oh, there was no alpha. Oh, okay. No wonder, no wonder, no wonder, no wonder. Let me fix this looping problem. We get to 270. $270 is supposed to be 0. We get to 270. But on one... Wait a second. Why is this offset? It's not offset. But it is. Okay, on one, alpha needs to be. What is happening here? On 45, it needs to be 1 as well. I swear this dude. What's happening here? I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Is it because this is at 0? No, this starts at 1. Starts at 190. Why doesn't it last 90? Why doesn't this alpha cycle last to 90? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. We render Render. Still render. We still render. Bang. Done. What the heck? Okay, let me see if the loop is still happening. Say it's not it is happening. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Premiere. Sleep. Sleep emoji. We don't need Blender anymore. We don't need these notes. What we do need, however, is a bridge design. So maybe campfires. Campfires and planks. Do, 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 do. How do I make a campfire? Log and coal. Oh, we have plenty of logs. Can I make it out of poplar? A lot of those kinds of coal. We should also... Do, 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 do. Okay, okay. And then I export this. Let me actually try something. Rick, man. Rick. I need to go back. I need to go back to the AFK shop. I need to go back to the AFK shop, man. Do, 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 do. Okay. Under Properties Windows, Output Properties. Output Properties. File format. If I render an image, it's transparent. If I render an animation, audio, no audio. Wait. Can I make a GIF instead? No, guess not. VP9. Color space. Audio, no audio. Man, there is just nine web formats, 18 codecs, 40 image containers, over 100 file types. It's ongoing. You kill one encoder, another one pops up. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. This time for sure. It has transparency. Boom, boom, boom. This time for sure. It has transparency. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. New idea, new idea. New idea, new idea. New idea. We convert it into a GIF. Convert it into a GIF. Wait. What just happened? How did we suddenly gain transparency? What the heck? Mojang? How did that happen? Okay. Now we can fix the little stutter. Now we can fix the little stutter that it has. We fix the stutter that it has. We're nearly halfway there. Okay. Not halfway there. We are not halfway there. Okay, this was a waste of our time because Premiere does not allow it. Charlie Minecraft Pro, hello. I'm sick. And I've been tired playing Minecraft. So I decided to tangent make a sleeping emoji to wake myself up. That is why we are here. I'm currently having a problem. Because as you can see, can I PvP with you on Mega SMP? I don't know what Mega SMP is. What is Mega SMP? A Minecraft server. Interesting. Well, as you can see, if I can fix my... If I can sleep my little sleeping emoji dude, I just might. I need the color key. There's a little flicker at the end. I think I know how to fix it. A looping or blender, a looping flicker at the end. Animation stutters. You probably get a better match. I should examine your useless answers. Useless answers. This is why Stack Exchange died. Blender, looping, stutter. This is not true. Maybe I end at 269? Maybe I end at... $269 or 270 or 268. 268? Let's go 268. Render. Blender render. This is what I'm saying about Blender is so much harder than Minecraft, but also it's much more fun. But the effort that you put in is not the same that you get back. Unlike in Minecraft. Frame 225, 227, 230. We're using 63 megabytes of RAM. Oh no. Okay. Hopefully this fixes it. It does. It totally does. We don't need this anymore. We can save. We can. It has the alpha layer. Oh my gosh. The mouth is moving slightly. Now, what were we doing? We were making campfires. Campfires, huh? I'm excited to play this again. How many campfires can I make? Now, the only problem is I can't break campfires. Can I? Let's test it. Oh, I can. Okay. I like how there's a shadow on my emoji. Now, how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we turn off the fire? How do we... How to turn off... Oh, shovel. Ah! Do, 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 do. That was wrong. That was completely wrong. So I need this. Then 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 I need this. Okay, that was completely wrong as well. A ghetto bridge. What do you mean? Yeah, that's wrong. Don't call it a ghetto bridge. I know you're used to these kinds of bridges in the UK. With the plankety planks and stepping on it and not sure if it's gonna fall over. So honestly, I like it. I think it looks good. Oh no, Peter is gonna try out the ratchety bridge. Oh, I've run out of gravel. Run out of gravel. Ooh, dogs. Did I bring up the plan again? Bro, what the heck just happened to that dog? Oh no, there's pillagers taking the King's Road. They're taking the King's Road to invade. Very insidious behavior. They actually are. This bridge could do a little with a nice little rest stop and a bench. Benches everywhere. Are they gonna... They should make it so that mobs can sit in the cushions like boats. It'll be so funny. You just line up your paths with cushions. And every once in a while, a pillager sits in them. And it should have the same effect as... Well, mobs in boats can despawn. But mobs in cushions should not despawn. Because you know what people could do? They can make animal traps using cushions. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a friendly dog. If mobs can sit on cushions, you can make animal traps. Maybe for bunnies, since they're so elusive. Hello, Stefan. Don't mind the sleeping emoji, it's just because I usually have a cam there, but today I'm sick. And also, I made that today on stream. Because when I checked for a emoji that's sleeping with the Z's, every single one of them was AI generated. So I decided to make my own. Can you help? In what way? Can you help the stream? You can help the stream by sharing it with your friends and family. Can you TP? Oh. Do you think I'm on a public server? Do people just assume that I'm on, like, Donut SMP or whatever? I'm on a semi-private server. Oh. Yeah, that guy wanted to PvP me on Mega SMP. I don't know why. But I'm willing to accept well, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. I'm willing to look at applications for this server. Just throw in your application in the comments, or maybe can you even DM me on YouTube? DM me on Instagram, DM me on Discord, DM me on whatever it is, and I will review your application. To get on the server, you need to apply. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Or alternatively, if you can prove that you were one of the 100,000 players, application, like, you know, why should I be able to join the server? Am I over the age of 18? Etc. Or alternatively, if you can prove that you are one of the 100,000 players that played on the Just Another Minecraft server, I will also accept that as an application. And you will instantly get in. Because if you played on that server, that means you're over 18. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. If you played on the Just Another Minecraft server, you're over 18 years old. I should say it's a whitelisted server, is what I mean by application. I only join whitelisted servers, to be honest. Except for a few that, you know, you can just join and do whatever you want. But not like for survival. I only join whitelisted servers. Let me actually outline the criteria that I'm looking for. If you played on the Just Another Minecraft server, you can get whitelisted. You just have to tell me who you were. If you're banned on the Just Another Minecraft server, you obviously cannot. Well, you know, it's been a long time. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. People change. Another criteria that you can have to be whitelisted is if you stream Minecraft. If you stream Minecraft and you are currently streaming Minecraft and you're going to continue streaming Minecraft on the server, I will consider I will consider playing with you. And it doesn't have to be this server. It could be whatever server you choose. And the third criteria, if you show yourself to be a, or if you prove yourself to be an absolute strength of character. If you prove to me that you have an absolute tremendous strength of character, I will also consider accepting the application. And that's about it. Okay, we must now decorate, or we must now create the lots. There's way too many leaves. I can't believe this. We must decorate the lots. Wait, where's Larry? I'm gonna need to fix this up too. But that's for a separate stream. A separate day when I'm feeling much better. Peter, which bench is better? Let me show you. Let me. Let me show you, let me show you. We got these benches. I'll do it here. We got this bench, or we got something like this. Fat bench or thin bench. The only problem is the string is noticeable. And also the thing is, I know that the string is there. And they actually made the string even more visible than ever. And it's the same height. The string is the same hitbox as the slab. So in that sense, it doesn't matter. Middle part of shelves. What do you mean shelves? We're going with the thick. We're going with the thick benches. I don't like this string actually, now that I think about it. Shelves. Shelves. That is absolutely insane. This is a more modern bench. Oops. And it's lower than a slab. This is a modern bench. This is sofa. Actually, it works. You know what? It works. You're right. We'll use that bench in a different region. A more fantastical region of the world. Two shelves facing each other. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah, this looks elvish. Definitely in a different region of the world. It looks good though. It does look good. It's a very good suggestion. I wanted to try something else. Can you do snow layers? Or yes, you can. For an absolutely super low bench. Ooh. It looks like a cake layer. It looks like a tatami mat. This is also good. A futon? It looks like a futon. Okay. The cushion is the best thing that they've ever added, actually. Is there any more like semi-blocks? That's good. We can save this one for Ricky. What other blocks are there? Minecraft blocks. What about beds? Can you place them on beds? Oh my god. They need more blocks like this. What about carpet? I think that's even shorter than... Okay, yeah, that works better. Or a futon. What about... a lectern? This is broken. Mojang? Oops. Mojang, this is broken. I can place them on every step of the lectern. Some people can really use this. Like, this looks like something... I see some potential in this. Like, mix and match the colors. I see some potential. Alright, back to what we were doing. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we needed a bench. Do we want a bench here, or do we want a bench here? We probably want a bench here. It's a huge bench. 1 meter wide, 3 meters. 2 meters in the middle. That's pretty standard. 3 meters wide is actually standard, I guess. If it was half, maybe two-thirds, it would look normal. Then over here, we have a pond. Isn't that what I did in my plan? Yes, yes, a pond. Why is there a pond here? Geologically. It could be... It could be a rock deposit before it goes off into the ocean or the bigger river. A sediment collection. It could have been deeper back there. And then it's shallower here because it's harder rocks. Because like I said, of the sediment buildup, it became shallower, therefore the water spread apart. Right? The parrots and the bats. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need every single parrot as well. Every single parrot, every single cat, every single... rabbit. The rabbit is gonna be the hardest ones because they die out so easily. Oh, Peter has a puppy now. Is it a forever puppy? They really hate the water. There's lava here. We might want to be careful. You want a white dog? I have a white dog now. And you can breed them using my hundreds of rotten flesh. You can heal them using my rotten flesh. Because they don't get the hunger. I think whoever feeds them. Oh, it will. It's random. Random. So do, 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 do. Where's my horse? Oh my gosh. Climb the mountain, of course. Is Medi online? No. Here's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna steal one of Medi's breeds. Having roads makes riding horses so much easier. It doesn't seem like there's a benefit to it intrinsically, but you know what? Having different colored dogs helps us differentiate who owns who. Whose owner is whose. Although we could just color the colors. Color the collars. Color the collars. Here you go. Never mind. This is my dog. This is my dog. This is my dog too. Is the wiki right? Breeding two wolves that recognize someone else as an owner causes the baby to also be owned by the owner of the original two wolves. If the two tamed wolves have different owners, the baby is randomly assigned. Oop. Time to go to Medi. Medi's gonna be so confused why he has so many dogs. You sit. Everybody sit. Yes, they bred, but the children chose me. So we're gonna have to try again in 5 minutes. For a white dog. First we need to win the 50-50 on the wolf breed. Because you don't have a snowy dog. Then we need to win the 50-50 on the ownership. Wait, what kind of dogs does Cal have? If any. Oh my gosh, Maddie, why do you have to live on an island? Forest dog. Everybody has a forest dog. Wait, is that even tamed? It's not tamed. That's so funny. Did the wolf jump in? That's why there's no sheep in here. A wild wolf killed all of Cal's sheep. That is funny. The view distance? Um, that'll increase the oh, we're doing all right. I can see the boat from Meddy's Island. I can see Ricky's boathouse. Alright, here we go. How are you doing, guys? Okay, you first. They have to be standing. They have to be standing. Who's gonna steal his dog? Darn it, this is a rare breed too. Alright, back to back to civilization. Ooh, and from Cal's house, I can see Meddy. I can see Peters. I can see Ricky. I can see the Shulker farm. My village looks incomplete. Because it is. Why is Ricky's house exploded? That was not me. I exploded it. I would have made it into a clip. I would not waste such a good content and not make it into a clip. It's a mystery. Okay, you guys can sit down again. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was marking out the lots. Okay, first lot. Poplar. I think this cliff is a good natural separator. Until the river. Really, until the river? That is a really big lot. Okay. Now separating the lots are hedgerows. Hedgerows that are probably going to be made from cherry leaves? Yellow poplar, red poplar, or regular oak. How does this look? I mean, it works, but it doesn't really have that vibe. What I do need is the flowers, the small flowers. Which means we need to find a flower field. Is it possible to have an explorer map to a flower field? Oh. Yes. I need a flower forest. Why is it so big? Okay, we're scrapping the cherry leaves. I really don't like the poplar leaves either. Let us find a flower forest. But first, I should bring my shulker boxes with me. The empty ones. And I should bring food with me. I need to bear back. It's time for finding a flower forest. You know, one of the things you do when you're sick is overestimating how much you can eat. Okay. Oh my god, a donkey! Donkey. Come with me, donkey. The donkey is kind of useless now, isn't he? Because you have shulker boxes. They should improve the donkey. Maybe the donkey can auto walk. It has 2 homes. It has 2 homes that it can auto walk to. Between. Or you can leash it to a machine and it runs the machine, but maybe that's becoming too much like a technological mod. They definitely need to improve it, just like they need to improve the minecart. Because who uses a donkey? Maybe just make them the same speed as a horse. And that would make horses obsolete. I still think maybe I like the idea of automatic routes that it can take. Yes, but donkeys are useless. They are 2/3 of a shulker box. They're slower than a horse. I mean, I guess they can carry shulker boxes. So that's like but donkeys are also hard to get. They're rare. Yeah, they can carry shulker boxes, so I guess that's a bonus. Is that a flower forest or is that a sunflower forest? Wait, this is a flower forest. Wait, it's not a flower forest that I want. Oh no. Let me see what biome. Let me see what biome I'm in. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Cherry blossom biome? But those are only pink flowers. What are the yellow, what are the assorted flowers? Where's donkey? Whatever, let's gather these anyways, because I need them. Every single flower, every single dye. Wait, flowers. Wildflowers. Are in birch forests. My bad. Ooh, allium. Tulips. Orange tulips. Lilacs, roses. Oxeye daisy. Cornflower, not to be confused with the blue rose. anything I'm missing? Lily of the Valley. Ooh, pink tulips. White tulips. To make our place pretty, we must destroy another place's beauty. Such is the way of things. We cannot create something beautiful without first destroying something. Hello. Hello. And that beauty is this flower forest. It must go. Wait, we have lilies of the valley. Do we have white tulip, pink tulip, peonies, cornflower, rose bush, allium, lilac, red tulip, orange tulip, azure blue, lily of the valley. We need poppy, dandelion. I guess those are in different biomes. I guess that's everything. Sunflower. We don't have sunflower. I also found some sunflowers. Do you have, however, open eye blossom, closed eye blossom, torch flower, and wither rose, and pitcher plant? Those are the only flowers we have missing. And also, technically, flowering azalea, pink petals, spore blossom, wildflowers and cactus flower. How do we get a wither rose? What is a wither rose anyway? Oh, I just read how to get it. I've never had that happen to me. I found a camp. Rabbit hide, compass, pale garden map, empty map. Cherry Grove map, compass, leather. Sure. Where's the secret chest? Under the campfire, maybe? Under the bed? No. Oh well. Under the cushion? No. Under these rocks? No. Don't get it. Do, 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 do. Oh, I thought that was a special leaf, but it's just the biome making the grass and the leaves look cool. Frick. Frick, man. Maybe this one doesn't have a special chest. Oh, I see. So it's not a secret buried treasure. Pale Garden map. This is what I'm talking about. You explore and you continue exploring. Exploring rewards you with more exploration. It only took them 16 years. Another donkey. Now we can breed the donkeys and have unlimited donkeys. Unlimited, hear me out. Unlimited storage, you attach them. Oh wait, they can't be placed on boats. I was gonna say attach them to a ghast. And you have unlimited storage because they can carry shulker boxes inside them. Sunflowers? The donkeys? What is that? This is what I'm talking about, Mojang. I'm not exploring for the sake of exploring. I'm going to this biome that you gave me. And I just so happened to find things along the way. Oh, we need every single frog type as well? Every single frog type, every single frog light. This is a dangerous spot for these horses. Is this a new way for the spruce trees to grow? Or do they only generate in this biome? I found a camp. Candles. bundle? I can go for an extra bundle. Oh, in here? Oh, nice. Candle. Let's put everything in here. Two white cushions? They just give you everything these days, don't they? Oh. Found it. Trial Explorer map. We should go do that next. Potion of Swiftness, Night Vision. Don't mind if I do. Why do I have this hoe? Why do I have two axes? Trial Explorer map. Should they? Okay. Should they have a clear indication how far away something is, or nah? Probably not. This is fine. However, it's in two different places. We'll go to the Pale Garden first. Is something wrong with this grass? It's shimmering. Okay. Somebody broke free. You cannot. Once I lose my I forgot what I was gonna say. Useful, useless. Azalea tree? That means there's a lush cave. This render distance actually is pretty good. I don't have any bones. Wait, I do. You're a regular dog, though. I don't want you. I'm sorry. Just didn't have any bones, huh? How can you be a skeleton without bones? It's not fair. It's outrageous. You know, one downside to not playing with Elytras, I don't get to see Steve's face. I don't get to see the Minecraft guy's face on my back. I really need these gold nuggets. I see smoke. That means there's a village. You know, Medi may be onto something with the no elytras. He may be onto something. Holy. Do not go near that. Have I found Medi's place? The good one. Good one. The classic. Okay, this is just a regular old village. Now that they're making exploration more exciting, they should make villages more exciting. Is there really any difference apart from aesthetic and the maps that you can get from different village biome types. I get the same excitement finding a plains village than finding a swamp village, which should be rarer. Someone's been here before? Wait, my plan is still up. It's blocking the view. I need wild flowers. I'm telling you right now, this pale garden is gonna be so far away. Useless. Another biome that I wouldn't mind finding right now is a coral reef. Warm ocean biome. Will there be? It's upside down. I don't know. Sometimes the generation deletes them. I like this coastline. This is a really good coastline. A deep harbor and tall cliffs. Buried treasure. Nautilus armor. That can't be stacked. You can have it then. Always so far away. Oops. Interesting generation, but kinda average. A light in the middle of the desert. An oasis in the wasteland. New Vegas. Ah! Help me. An abandoned village right next to it. I bet somebody has already been here. Bundle? Ah, yes, this reminds me of the very first village that we came upon on this server. Plains Village. Okay, well, time to go. I knew that this pale garden would be far away. Because the other one was really far away. That I found. Interesting generation. Just think, one of these horses can be faster than the one you're riding, and you will never know. Unless you stop and tame them all. If we name a dolphin, does it despawn? So we can name a dolphin and enclose it. So one of the problems with this method is that not all of the biomes will generate an abandoned camp, will they? That's why the server lagged when I was opening the the abandoned camp chests. Because it's actually finding one that's very far away. Well, no camp here. Time to start punching, as they say. They should honestly just make an abandoned camp in every biome. Every rare biome, I mean. Or maybe a camp. Like an actual camp that has a villager in it. And it counts as a... Maybe a new villager type. The explorer. Who is able to sleep in straw beds. We've already got the wandering trade. Well, actually, I think the lore implication is that the wandering trader is the one abandoning their camps. No, if that's the case, then there should be more evidence. Like leads in the chest or explore maps in their trade window. I lost the lead. Oh no. What are the chances I actually find this pale garden? Before I fall asleep. Oh, another cherry grove. Wait, this might be the same cherry grove I found the first time around that I went this way to bring home. Whoa, look at that village. From here, it looks like one big house. Hillside Village. Wow. That is a very nice generation. Now imagine if it was on an island surrounded by the ocean. As I keep exploring, my review of this update goes down. And let me tell you why. The maps are a good idea. I really like them. But if not all of the rare biomes have abandoned camps, that means you miss about whatever it is. Maybe it could be like 1%. 1% chance it has an abandoned camp. Let's be generous. Maybe it's a 10% chance it has an abandoned camp. That means for every 10 Pale Gardens, you're not going to be able to have a map to it, and therefore, the only maps that you're going to get are maps to biomes that are already rare. So, like what is it? Like 3% chance a biome will be a Pale Garden, and then a 10% chance that it'll have an abandoned camp. That is a very low chance. So, yeah. The more I'm exploring, the more I'm realizing they either need to make more abandoned camps for the rare biomes so that you always get to the rare biome, or you scrap the abandoned camp idea in the first place. But I guess the idea of the abandoned camp is that the traveling merchant had been there, so they know how to make the map to it. But let's be honest, the villager population is infinite. Nobody talks about this, but the villager population is literally infinite. So they've been everywhere. The game makes it seem like the villager population is very low because their villages are low tech, low number of villagers. But the reality is there's an infinite number of them in the world. With an asterisk, of course. Virtually infinite. So they're not like some backwater peasant class. The villagers are lying to you. They choose the life that they live. They spread out across the whole Minecraft world. I don't even know how far away I am from spawn. And I guess I'll never know. At least it won't give me anxiety that to knowing that I am actually like 10,000 blocks away. How do I make a brush? Brush. I like this coastline as well. Stone cliffs over a slightly rising. Ah! Oh, monsters nearby. Holy crap, there's literally so many of them. I thought they were supposed to swim faster. Minecraft brush. Feather copper stick. All these useless buried treasure maps. Useless. Feather copper stick. The shulker boxes are the best idea I've ever had. Brushy brush brush. Okay, and then I can brush some of these, right? Emerald. A whole emerald. Wow. Give me something useful. What is even that? Coal? It's like... What is this? Oh. I got a hoe. Mojang? I hate you. Wait, what is this? That's what I'm talking about. Another hoe. Plenty pottery shard. Maddie seems to have liked that. You know what's really funny? What the hell was that noise? Mojang added archaeology into the game. But it doesn't make sense. We're a low magic. Well, actually, we're pretty high magic. Low tech fantasy universe. Low tech fantasy universe. So we're only finding wooden hoes, which is the same tech level that we are already at. So this hoe could literally have existed 10 minutes ago. This ruin could have just happened 10 minutes ago, and it wouldn't make any difference, archaeology-wise. Cool. It's not like... See, here's the difference. Here's the difference. In reality, archaeology, we dig up old ruins. It's like 2,000 years ago, sure. Maybe 1,000 years ago. We find tools, you know, made out of stone, bronze. In a fantasy world, though, or at least how they're depicting it here in Minecraft, where there used to be a civilization. There used to be this civilization, ruins, whatever. They don't... That means they didn't use wooden tools. Just look at how Lord of the Rings does it. In ruins, do you find wooden tools? No, you find a magical artifact, maybe even the strongest in the world. You don't find wooden tools. A fishing rod with mending. Or look at how Skyrim does it. If you find ruins. You don't find low tech, you find enchanted weapons. What is this? Plenty pottery shard. So that's the thing that I think Mojang should change. Add it to the list. Ruins should be more... have better tools. You already need to have a brush for them. And a buried treasure in a pirate ship. You can get diamonds out of that. Why not get diamond tools from suspicious dirt? Alright, that was a good stop. Next up, Pale Garden. Did we leave our shulker box behind? We almost left our shulker box behind. How do we get the sniffer? Oh. By brushing. Look at this. We get this from boats. Maybe they're implying that the boats already stole all of the important loot. It's crazy that we have not found a single birch biome in our journeys. I think there is one near spawn. I just went the completely wrong way. Well, they wanted big oceans back. Here's your big ocean. Are you for or against big oceans? Before rare biomes, big oceans worked. But now that they introduced rare biomes, just bigger oceans and continents would just introduce more pointless wandering. If the world was as exciting as some roguelike games to wander in, I would be okay with that. But as it stands, the Minecraft world is not as exciting as Caves of Cud, Cataclysm of the Dark Ages. Even Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode is more exciting than Minecraft. Wait, What other roguelikes are more exciting to wander in? Um, Project Zomboid is not really a roguelite. Roguelite. Project Zomboid is exciting to wander in. No Man's Sky? Let me think. Is No Man's Sky more exciting to wander in than Minecraft? Yes. Yes, to wander in? Yes. For the gameplay loop? No. But it is definitely more exciting to wander in No Man's Sky. But it does run into the problem of every planet has a crashed ship. Every planet has 18 crashed ships. 18. Every planet has three mega ships, crashed mega ships. Every planet has 3 villages. Every planet has, or settlements. Every planet has, every couple system has a, every couple systems has a haunted space station. Every couple systems has a rebel space station. Every couple systems has a hostile space station. Every couple systems has a space fleet. And the whole galaxy doesn't feel different. Like there's no regional sections, which I guess is the same with Minecraft, but it does all of that happening so close to each other does make wandering more exciting. It's just not immersive. Pale Garden Camp. One of these days. Which I guess their new game, Light No Fire, will fix. Hopefully. As long as they don't introduce that dragon mechanic from the trailer, where you can just completely ignore the distances. Hopefully in that one, they should make it so that a biome is actually as big as the Sahara Desert. Rather than 10 kilometers away there's a desert, 10 kilometers away there's an ocean, 10 kilometers away there's a jungle, 10 kilometers away there's a polar ice cap. They should make biomes thousands of kilometers wide. So that wherever players spawn, they can form a culture of where they spawn. Who am I kidding? They're not gonna be able to pull that off. Well, I'm here. At least in the X direction. What am I making? A farm. An orchard, actually. Orchards. Here's the plan. The problem is we're missing crucial. What are you talking about? This is not bedrock. You may be a little misinformed. And you're mistaken. You're mistaken. This is snapshot 9. You were so confident. Oops. This is snapshot 9. It's a little bit buggy, actually. Let me tell you right now, it's a little bit buggy. But playable enough. We're currently going to this Pale Garden, which is really far away. Because abandoned camps only generate sometimes in rare biomes. And also, can these go in here? Yes, they can. Wow. Also, Medi's leaving. We don't need this cherry grove. That's what happens when you play too much modded Minecraft. You get stuck on 1.20 or 1.16 or 1.12. Long ad. Pre-rolls should be turned off. I guess they're not. But as I was saying, the problem with The problem with abandoned camps in biomes, in rare biomes, pointing only to other abandoned camps in rare biomes, is that not every rare biome has an abandoned camp, and so you're compounding the rarity. So it kind of just makes them pointless, to be honest. Is it going to take you, is it going to be faster going to the one in the map? Or just searching in a radius around your world? I would say it's faster to just search in a radius around your world. It was a huge thing. Well, at least now you're informed. Finding this, or getting to this pale garden is so painstakingly tedious. Well, the new biome has fallen. What do you... This, not 9.0, this snapshot 9. 26.3 snapshot 9. The latest and greatest. The latest and greatest. Right there. Minecraft 26.3 snapshot 9. Wow. How? How did you guys... Pollen trees were added in 121.5. The horse armor up, not the horse armor, the dog armor update. The dog update. They were Bedrock exclusive at some point. I don't know. Jesus, these maps are not worth it. These maps are not worth it at all. That's pretty cool though. Ice Mountain. I don't know, man. They're slowly making Java and Bedrock feature parity. I'm going to say that sometimes they are. I'm going to say sometimes they are. Is this it? Is this the Pale Garden? Okay. The update notes from Mojang. Okay. But also, what if I was playing modded Minecraft? And you just assumed I was on Bedrock? Uh-huh, uh-huh. There's always some chatter coming in here and trying to make some fact to that. And then the streamer believes it, and then they'll go, "Ha, I can't believe you believed that." You've been playing for 13 years? I've been playing for 17. So playing the mods without a shader is cruelty. The shaders take no extra power. That is a statement, if I ever heard one. Your shaders take no extra power. Some shaders don't. Ooh, a camp. Yes, it depends on the shaders. Oh, there it goes, searching for a forest again. Dull. Yeah, I guess you're right. Some shaders take nothing to run. But also, unfortunately, this is snapshot 9. I can't run shaders. Iris is not updated. This is taking a very long time. Flower forest. Is that... Hold on. I'm gonna check the Minecraft bug reports. Fallen trees aren't newish? I never said that. I never said that. No, I never said that. I never said that. This is a chatter being too confident again. I said this is... I said, you said that this is Bedrock, and I said, no, this is Java. That's all I said. You can... Nope, I never said that. You're really bad at gaslighting. Nope, I didn't. You can find the clip of me saying that. I will believe you. You're wrong about the trees, you're wrong about this. Let's just say that. What did I say? What did I say exactly? You were wrong about the trees. You were wrong. Let's take a look at the chat logs. You said last time I checked, trees only are fallen in bedrock. So you were wrong. So if you're wrong about that, I'm willing to bet you're wrong about this too. I'm sorry, you're in the low ground, as they say. You haven't played Java much. Oh, I see. Okay. So you've only played Bedrock? Which Minecraft versions have you played? That's still Java. That's still Java edition. There are always going to be a few versions behind. I should remove my plan again. Uh-huh. Yep. So you didn't know. You didn't know, and you came into my chat claiming something. And you were wrong. Exactly. How would you know? I don't know, man. You literally, the second sentence that you sent into my chat, you said holy bug rock. It is an incorrect statement. Literally. But I never said anything about that. Wait, I have an extra saddle. How am I going to scale this mountain? You were wrong about the trees. You said that this was bedrock, and only bedrock has fallen trees. So you were wrong. And then you proved yourself wrong. Man, it's such a good day. I never said that. If you can if you can clip me saying that they were always in Java, I'll believe you. But I never said that. You don't have any proof. I have your chat log. Yes, you were wrong. Because you claimed that only Bedrock had fallen trees. So you were wrong. I said, so then you were wrong. It's plain English. And I was talking about you claiming that only Bedrock had fallen trees. This is a Minecrafter of 13 years. Shame. Maybe once you get to 17 years, you'll get to my level. No, I said you're. That's not what that means. If I wanted to say 1.21 added them was wrong, I would have said that's wrong, not you were wrong. Can I ask you a question? Is English your native language? Yes, that could be taken as that, but that is not what I meant, so why are we even talking about it? If you wanted a clarifying question, you could have. I'm not going to specify that. If I should specify everything in a conversation, then you should too. We are never going to find this pale garden. Are you saying that you have autism? Can I tell you something? I don't mean it to be rude, but your disorder is not an excuse. I guess if you want to communicate better, you could ask clarifying questions. Like, think of that as a rule rather than, you know. That's what helps me, is you ask clarifying questions, and that's the rule. That's how a conversation should go. The rules of a conversation is you ask clarifying questions, and then it's like a game. Treat the conversation as a game. And I think that will help you as an autistic person. Have you ever heard that before? Treating the conversation as a game? Treating it as like something where something that you can win at something. Yes, and I understand that. I understand that's true, man, but this is, again, this is, you could say something like, why are you saying this? You know? This is like a tangent now. Well, I wasn't asking you. I'm just curious if that ever came up. We are so far. You're balancing 3 conversations. Are you in 3 separate chats, or are you in Discord and this chat as well? Ooh, I could use this. Three chats on Discord. Wonderful. could be plural. Or could be plural. Peter? What are you talking about, Peter? We don't need this, do we? If you got told to treat conversations as a game, or if you've ever heard somebody say that. Oh. Oh, there's a spawner. Yikes. The people you talk to make sense. Oh, that's good. Then maybe it's something wrong with me. Oh my god. Wait, we found it. What? We found a mansion as well. And there's a village right here. Don't you dare run away. Okay. What can we find in a woodland mansion? A woodland mansion right next to a pale oak garden overlooking a village sets a very like imposing. Like, look at this. This is imposing. A village here, like a noble could have lived in the woodland mansion and ruled over these people. And then maybe something happened, like maybe the Pale Garden expanded and took over the mansion, and now everyone's dead. That is a sheer cobblestone foundation as well. Oh my god. Peter? We need a nether portal. Wait, I should make the nether portal. Okay, I'll make the nether portal. What do you mean you don't have diamond tools? How could you not have diamond tools? Okay, I'm making another portal. Because this base needs to be saved. It's just the Pale Oak Garden. the woodland mansion overlooking the village. It's just too serendipitous to let go. I bet you that there is an obsidian portal, ruin portal nearby. Damn, look at that. This map actually did not disappoint. If all maps are like this, then maybe I'm upping the review again. No, there's no ruined portal. Well, I guess I should go down in the mine. Down in the mine all of the time, crafting. It was literally like a movie. Or at least a surface lava pool. Ruin portal or a surface lava pool is all I'm asking for. And is that a birch forest right underneath? This map delivered everything that I needed. Everything except another portal. Wait. Isn't there another portal in the Woodland Mansion? What am I doing? Well, there's a chance it could be in the mansion. Here we go. This is exactly all we were searching for. You can bone meal for more? I should make a bone meal farm. One of the easiest things to make in Minecraft. A bone meal farm. It's actually insane. If they nerf that, a lot of people are gonna get really mad. If they nerf iron farms, if they remove iron farms or nerf iron farms versus nerfing bone meal farms, I would say nerfing bone meal farms would be more controversial. In my opinion. Where's my shulker box? There it is. Second question. Where's my third shulker box? Did I leave it? In the village? I better have left it in the village. Or maybe I didn't pick it up when I placed it down. Oh no. Do you have it? No. No. I don't think I placed it though. Somebody needs to check the VOD. Do shulker boxes have a hitbox? Or maybe my inventory is glitched? Okay, I remember placing it down while I was talking to this guy. And he was distracting me. I remember placing it down over here. I just realized we need mushrooms as well. And baby mushrooms. Stick. It's over. We lost the shulker box. Oh, there was a forest right here. It's so over. Oh well. Wait. Oh, that's true. You can look back and it would still be in my inventory. Let me rewind. Twitch, why can't I rewind my own video? I'm surely I'm surely subbed to my own channel. Okay, 16 minutes ago, I had 3 shulker boxes. Six minutes ago, I did not. I had 3 shulker boxes when I arrived in the village. Is there an inventory glitch? Desync, I mean. When I reached the wildflowers, I only had 2. I was harvesting stalactites, so it should be here. Oh, it's right here. We did it. It doesn't have a hitbox. Useless. Useless entity. Alright. Back to lighting the nether portal in the woodland mansion, potentially, if it has one. Actually, yes, it had all of my good things in it. My maps, all of my buried treasure maps, all of my potted shards, all of my... all of my stuff. I believe that was when a little raccoon said that he was talking to 3 conversations at once. Being a streamer is hard. And then you have chatters yelling at you for dying to a boss. When it's the chat's fault that they died in the first place. This place at night is a horror movie. Dark oak forest, pale garden, woodland mansion. It's actually a horror movie. This is like the prime time for a Minecraft creepypasta to ARG to happen. I just heard a creaking. Help. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. How do I get in? Oh my god. Pillagers are creative. Creative players. Or sorry, not creative players, classic players. Have to use carpets. That guy can kill me through a wall. I really don't want to be here during the night. Where's my bed? Ah! Ah! Help! Oh, all good. Everything's fine now. We got an open eye blossom. We got a closed eye blossom. And there has to be another portal in here. Well, it doesn't have to be in here. It's just one of the rooms that can... I guess the entrance is buried. They really just live in the dark, huh? What is that? Oh, that's a creeper. More classic beds. Classic furniture. One of the things that really dates, or one of the issues for Minecraft updates, I guess, is that these old builds do not fit in with the new updates. Because their tables don't have cushions. Now the question is, should they update it, or should they keep the old style for... I'm thinking there's no nether portal in here. A map of the world. A meeting room. Flower pots. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, there's allays in here. We should probably free them. There's lava. There's whatever this is. Yeah, no nether portal. Wait, third floor? Like they're Their library should have actual bookshelves with books in them. Nope, no nether portal. I'm out. I'm preserving this by not killing everybody inside. Because we do need pillagers, evokers, the big riding things. I guess you could always just spawn them in a raid. Peter, is it finally time to end the stream? Because I've honestly achieved my goal of streaming 11 hours. Okay, fine, you're right. It's only 10 hours. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let me make the nether portal, get back home, and then end the stream. This was a really good adventure, though. Minecraft, the map did not disappoint, but I'm willing to bet that not all the maps are like that. We just so happened to find a woodland mansion overlooking a village, and also the woodland mansion is overhanging a cliff. We just got lucky. I could easily die in this biome. Oh my god. And I find this is not real. This is actually just not real. Alright. Alright. Oh, we really need another portal to this place. I want a mace. It's visible from the surface. Beautiful. Okay, we're not gonna go in there. Because we need lava. I could have easily died there. Lava, please. What's next? An ancient city? Deep dark? Why is my accessibility not? Next thing you know, someone's gonna tell me that lava doesn't spawn in stalagmite caves. You're gonna tell me that. Never mind. I bet Peter already fell asleep. He doesn't even know that I found a trial chamber. We have 50 minutes to go. Oh. Well, it's getting late. You know what? My throat is feeling a little bit better. Actually, no. When I started talking like that, I immediately felt it. So never again. Oh. I said I wanted a mace, but we actually do need a mace. Is there any mace variants, or is it just the one mace that we need? I swear, if there's a mace variance... that just means the completionist run will run longer. Okay, we're not doing the enchantments. Why do we need wildflowers? For decoration. We need the wildflowers for decoration. But actually we already have wildflowers. Our inventory is so full. We only went down here because I needed lava for another portal. And now that we have the obsidian, we're going to build another portal. We're going to go home with all of our stuff. And we're never, ever going on an adventure ever again. Never, ever, ever. Until the next adventure. Until we're forced. But also, not only do we need wildflowers, we need every flower. We need everything. Just, if you're watching, just assume whenever I'm trying to get something, it's because I need everything. How do I get out of here? Oh, and why do we need everything? Because we're doing a 100% completionist run. Every dog, every trim, every armor, every disc, every pottery shard, every banner template, every armor trim with every armor with the armor trim, complete sets by the way. Every cat, every normal mob variant, every entity, hostile, neutral, polar bears, everything. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gonna do this the hard way. I saw those groups of mobs, and I said I'm out. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's just so epic looking at the woodland mansion. Imagine this with distant horizons. It's a monument. It's a landmark to your base. Natural generation. And then at night it becomes a horror movie. Okay, we don't need these notes anymore. We don't need. I bet people just people just watch and are really curious why I have a sleeping emoji at the bottom right. Please be good spawn. And then it spawns us in a nether fortress. Wait. Not bad. Not terrible. How am I supposed to find 0, 0? They really should have thought about this. Ah! No. I heard you coming. Don't you dare. Well, that guy's gonna be a surprise for me later. Anyone who goes through. Is there no natural way to find 0, in the nether? You have to do this. I guess you can go outside, get your compass, and go back inside. But is the nether portal placement guaranteed to match the one that you have in the overworld? I would say no, it's not guaranteed. So it's not reliable. You could set your lodestone compass first before traveling. That seems kind of unintuitive. I really hate the nether. And we're really just gonna leave our horses behind. Help! You know what? I'm not making this journey. I'm sick, and I'm 11 hours in. I'm not making this journey. I'm 10,000 blocks away. Right. So, that's that, I guess. We're never making it home. We're never making it home ever again. Okay, perfect. Alright, everybody, this was Minecraft 11-hour challenge while sick. Today we chopped down wood. We made a path, and we made a river, a creek really. And we made one bench. And we're outlining, we were outlining the lots for the orchards. But we needed wildflowers for decoration. So we went on an adventure. We wasted 2 to 3 hours making the sleeping emoji because I was tired. But after that, I was reinvigorated to play Minecraft again. And so we went on an adventure. We started off just going north. Was it north? south. We started off just going south. And along the way, we found an abandoned camp. Well, we found a few boring stuff first, like a dappled forest biome and a huge plains. We found a donkey, our first donkey. And then we found another donkey, and then we found an abandoned camp. Or maybe it was we found an abandoned camp, and then we found a donkey. But the abandoned camp gave us a goal. Right? Instead of wandering aimlessly, instead of pointless walking with no direction, it gave us a goal. And I praised Mojang for the map, because it gave us a goal. And then we kept walking. And then we kept walking, or sailing, or riding. And I was thinking, damn, these maps suck. Because they only get you to biomes that are very, very far away. Statistically, they are very far away. It's just plain statistics. Hold on, let me sleep. Alright. And then, so we started walking to the Pale Garden. We find another abandoned camp. We find the rare chest. It gives us a trial map. I didn't go to it. We find a lot of... We sail the ocean, still walking to the Pale Garden, or sailing. We get distracted a little bit by an ocean ruins, because we need to do the 100% completion run. And it looked like some very safe ruins to me, so I just started brushing to get a few pottery shards. Unfortunately, we only got 2 types of pottery shards, even though we had 4 in total. It was a bad run. So there's that. We got distracted there for about 30 minutes probably. And then we continued walking again. All the while I have to lead my horse and my 2 donkeys. And they escape sometimes because they get stuck under a tree, or they just don't want to climb a block. So I have to go back. I have to backtrack every now and then. It was especially bad once getting closer to the Pale Garden, because the biomes around the Pale Garden was mountainous and foresty. So it was incredibly bad. But we got there eventually, and when we reached there, it turns out not only is there a Pale Garden, there's also a woodland mansion. An epic woodland mansion that overlooks a village, like so. This screenshot could be part of the promo art for Minecraft. It's got everything. It's got a woodland mansion. It was a woodland mansion, by the way, a prominent feature in the Minecraft movie. Even though I bet like only 1% of Minecraft players have ever been to one. Legitimately. And I'm not gonna lie, a woodland mansion is like the most pointless thing in the game. But anyways, it's the most pointless point of interest in the game. But I digress. We reached the Pale Garden that just so happens to have a woodland mansion hanging over its edge. And not only did we find the pale oak garden and the woodland mansion, we found the wildflowers that we were searching for all along in abundance, which was probably at spawn the whole time, but that's not the point. The point is, it was a good adventure. So, after that, after being sick for the whole day, I thought, we need to get home. Let's go to the Nether. I didn't know I was 10,000 blocks away at this point, because I didn't have any measure of distance. I was streaming. I was getting distracted by chatters. I was getting distracted by a text saying that my food is here, which I've never retrieved. But I thought we can go to the Nether portal in the Woodland Mansion, because sometimes they have a room that is a Nether portal. Well, there is no Nether portal in here, as you can see. So we gave up. And I didn't want to slaughter any of the pillagers, because I like them. This is their house. Why would we slaughter them? In the future, maybe we'll slaughter them. Oh, this is the entrance. The complete opposite side. We made a comment about how their furniture is all classic style, and how they don't update their generation, because these tables should realistically all have cushions on them. These chairs. I guess it sort of makes sense that pillagers have an old-fashioned building style. Like, what is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to be? It's a forge. What are these? What are these? What is this supposed to be? It's a mystery. Okay. So there was no Nether portal. So I decided to just mine straight down. Minecraft style. To get some lava. Oh, this was when I found out that I didn't have my third shulker box, but we don't need to get into that. We found it. I decided to dig straight down somewhere. Somewhere else, right here. I don't know why I did it in such a hidden back way, but it's here. I dug straight down. Well, not straight down. Staircase down. Oh, that was where the entrance was. Right behind me. And we went down here, and we find a trial chamber. So not only did the Pale Garden map take us to the Pale Garden, it took us to the Woodland Mansion. It took us to a village. It took us to the biome that I was looking for, with all the wildflowers. And it took us to a trial chamber where we can get a mace. And I got the lava in the cave. I went back up, made the portal, realized I was thousands of blocks away, and then I'm too tired to make the journey back through the nether. And also, we would be leaving behind our horses. So, here's the plan. Here's the plan for next stream. Next stream, we're going to play Rocket League the entire time. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Next stream, we're going to walk back home with our donkeys, with our horses, with our wildflowers, with the knowledge that there is now a nether portal south west from the nether. Southwest from the nether, there is a nether portal that can take us to a woodland mansion, Pale Garden, trial chamber, etc. 10,000 blocks away. And we're not going to retrace our steps. No. We're not going to retrace our steps. We are going to take one of these maps. Nope, that sends us further. One of these maps, the Flower Forest and the Cherry Grove, leads us back towards spawn. So we're going to take one of those maps. And we're going to walk back home. And if we die, we lose everything because I slept in this bed. Alright. So anyways, I think that's peace. I think that's it. I will see you next time. Hopefully I'm not sick.